वेलकम बॅक टू अनदर लाईव्ह स्ट्रीम. आपण आलेलो आहोत वापस एकदा नवीन लाईव्ह स्ट्रीमवर आणि आज आपण खेळणार आहोत वन्स अगेन गार्डियन ऑफ द गॅलेक्सी. लेट्स गो ना मेरी कोमणे. नो कॅमेरा सिलेक्टेड. अरे पण कॅमेरा तर लावलेला आहे भाई यार. ऐसा नको बोलू. आ गया भाई आ गया. ओके लेट्स गो गाइस. बैकग्राउंड क्यों ये ब्लर नहीं हुआ? हाँ हो गया. वो ये क्या है? बाप रे, नए नए फीचर्स तो काफी खतरनाक है. बट लेट मी स्टार्ट द स्ट्रीम फॉर ओपड़ी पोड़ी. only and only entertainment purpose baby. Ah, yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy, yeah boy. Okay. चलो शुरू करते हैं बिना देरी के. ये क्या है? We have detected a cloud sync conflict. Which file would you like to use to store your game data? Cloud storage, local भाई local. Okay. भाई अभी बोलना नहीं कि आधा गेम अपना काम 25 हो चुका है. जी इधर से खत्म हो गया है, उधर से चालू होना चाहिए बेबी. क्या बोलते कंपनी मचाएले बहुत फनी. आड़े तेरे घुसरेले बट अपन है कि नहीं सुन रहे ले भाई. ए स्ट्रीम मोड ऑन नहीं है. भेंडी कॉपीराइट दे देगा ये. भाई इज दिस स्ट्रीम मोड नॉट ऑन? स्ट्रीम मोड ऑन क्यों नहीं है भाई बे? और इतना लोड क्यों ले रहा है बे? अच्छा ऑन है. गर्माहट का एहसास हुआ तो एहसास हुआ तो बहुत पसीना अंग पे है आया इतना पसीना आया
37 units?
We
appear to be 6,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill,
I know. We clearly need a plan.
reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
Holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system
your head.
and take us to the majestic mountains of
mature.
Kakarantara,
Real mature.
where we will seek to best the
I mean,
infamous Fin Fang
at least
Foom.
I got an idea.
Groot. Groot.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Rocket.
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
कटसीन इतने टट्टे हैं यार ये गेम के.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want. Don't you get all gloomy right now.
help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Glide around target for a short time while shooting. Super quill punch. Drop additional health. Pick up when landing a lethal blow after a jet foot dash. करना ही चाहिए. Locate crafting components. Viva tracking feedback and additional visor support.
On
This
it?
is the best
And
choice.
finish.
I think so.
Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
पुढच्या पुढे बघेंगे भाई, पुढच्या पुढे. यार क्या, ये तो अपना रूम है. सब जन इधर क्यों खड़े? अरे क्या बोलती मछली?
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
I am Groot.
That's sweet, but we both know you ain't got money to buy no umbrella.
यार ग्रूट कितना प्यारा है बेचारे. ग्रूट को कोई सा बेच
Hope
सकता है
that
कोई.
jacket of yours is waterproof. Are we going? Because I'm ready.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill. We accomplish nothing by lingering in the ship.
अच्छा
How
तो
about staying dry? That's an accomplishment.
Of course, it had to be raining. I hate wet.
तो हो गया.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll
Aye.
figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part. Whoa! That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking!
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
I face more than enough hardship. Thank you very much.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. Let's face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value
The underlying value of getting killed?
of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us.
Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a beast.
ए अरे डैश.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman. and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us.
Perhaps some of us. If Lady Eight is so powerful, why does she live on this scutball? Seknarf 9 is...
Whoa.
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender. So we're still doing this? Yes!
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the fortress?
Still seems perfectly reasonable.
And yet you cower from Lady Hellbender's majestic rage.
I'm not cowering. I'm exploring.
I'm exploring, brother.
Flarking storm!
Guys! Broke it! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice.
तू का खाली येते का भाई? मला माहिती आहे तुझं. अरे
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
अरे
Danger!
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you
तिकडनं
die,
जाऊ का
I'm
नाही
going
शकलो?
back to the ship.
वो उधर उधर पैसा है, उधर पैसा है, उधर पैसा है.
I hate being lads.
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये? और क्यों हो रहा है ये?
Fortress is this way. Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles.
It's called scouting, okay?
This storm really ain't doing it for me, Quill. Are you disoriented, dear Quill?
Even more than usual?
I'll have you know my sense of direction is impeccable.
Says the guy who landed on the wrong side of the planet. I can't believe it. Here I am.
अरे तुम्ही लोक काय येत आहे रे खालती?
Sunny Pants ain't even trying to go the right way. If he is so determined to explore, perhaps we should support him. I support you, Peter Quill. The only thing I support is getting out of this flarkin' rain. We need to keep moving forward, Quill.
We need to not get hit by lightning.
Those things?
You ask too much of our leader. You know he cannot multitask.
I can multitask.
Whoa.
Fuck, not again!
Groot says we should hide under him.
That is a terrible suggestion.
Keep moving! Income!
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maklu 4.
Hey, check out the old resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys,
I am
वो क्या है? जिगली जेली.
Not sure.
जिगली जिगली चिम चिम
But it ain't
जिगली
moving
जिगली
now.
चिम चिम जिगली जिगली
wary,
चिम
Rhodey.
चिम.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. You think I'm scared of some little... Ah!
It's not alone. Get ready!
yes, this is the local fauna.
Their locomotion is mesmerizing.
Wrap them up, bud. Chop, Gamora.
It'll be a slough and keep moving around!
Ha! You must be quicker, assassin.
I slice off peas and it grows back!
Smash his inside. Just some general life advice.
You're up, big guy.
Your end is now. These extra creatures will be no match for my knives.
Rush them,
You'd
Drax.
think the death of their kin would scare him off! jelly's on the offensive!
What are these things? I know what they're about to be. Dead! I can't hit the middle! Crash! Destroy! Destroy! The gelatin is satisfying to strike!
You should try stabbing them!
अरे मरना
What? I don't know. Don't eat them! Guess this is the local fauna!
Won't be the last thing that tries to kill us!
What's next, Peter? Who says we can snap the wings inside? Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender.
I think she's got better things to do.
I am trying to destroy! You owe me one, Quill! I thought I was a goner, man!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing!
Guys! Peter's not getting back up!
मर गया मैं मर गया मैं I am Groot I am Groot बहुत ज्यादा टाइम लगता है रे इतना टाइम का मैं क्या करूँ रे टाइम रे इतना टाइम ना दे
Keep
रे
moving around!
Ha! You must be quicker, assassin! What's the spiking things? Now is not the time for watching Peter Quill! The gelatin is satisfying you, strike!
You should try stabbing them!
Throw that, Drax! Someone get rid of the jiggle!
We need to rack the spikes inside! Forget the jelly!
What? I don't know. Don't eat them!
The blob's on a warpath!
What are these things? I know what they're about to be.
Meet you!
Dead! Smash them up, Drax! Die!
They keep moving around!
Come on, we got this! Tear out their insides!
I don't watch it! Spikes! I'm sure the rain will take care of that.
The jelly is charging!
Careful!
Tie him down!
What's the deal? Can we actually hurt these things? The corp, I'll enjoy this!
Toss it! Drax! Yes, this is the local fauna!
Won't be the last thing that tries to kill us!
Load up, Rocket!
The blob's on a warpath!
Doing the jelly's no good! What's the spiky things? Don't have to tell me twice! Stay away from its sharp edges! Whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
Watch it! Spikes!
Gamora, slice him up!
To the bone! I was heading for it anyway.
I must reluctantly agree.
We need to destroy the jelly!
The prickly, my great strength goes underutilized! Do your thing, Drax! Feel my wrath! Ready! Blitz him, Rocket!
I am pro or what, baby?
So that's what
Marvelous.
a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sorta do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way out! Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to get ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. Wing controls.
What does your magical mask reveal?
Give me a second.
What's a resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway?
What's taking so long?
Peter Quill is dilly-dallying.
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
वो ऐसा सीन है क्या? तो क्या डरता है क्या बोल? हाँ?
Flark.
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble.
वो भाई
This is further proof that we are not welcome here.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No, just trying to stay ready.
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys know?
I once saw a brood transformed regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
You have no idea.
हटा चलो रे करना क्या है इधर ओके
Drax, think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
I don't know. Rocket, can you take care of those branches?
You want
Okay,
me to blow it
Rocket.
up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
मग काय करायचं काय
Can you get
तू
us
करणार
through
आहे
here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
त्या गावात गमोराला सांगायचं
Yeah,
होतं फक्त
Gamora.
If we
Yeah,
want an
Gamora.
audience, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
Guys, monster planet, dark, dangerous. Can we focus here?
Are you frightened of monsters, Peter Quill?
Only the scary ones.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Should we ask them for directions?
I'm thinking maybe they are directions.
Seriously? Oh, like a signpost or something.
I'm not saying it's an arrow with the word fortress on it, but statues suggest civilization, and the only settlement I saw when we were topside.
Was Lady Hellbender's fortress.
What about you, forest monster?
Oh, no. No. He's just gonna say the rodent. Don't give him the pleasure.
I was not going to say
Okay. Fine. Go.
I was deep in the jungle of an impossibly hostile planet. At the end of a bridge, I
देखते
found
हैं
this
ना
small,
भाई
hairy,
हर
weasel-shaped
जगह
abomination.
हर जगह वो दिखे तो अपने वाले हिमालय में बस तेरी निगाह में बस तेरी
Place is a flying maze. All those trees look
Like giant strings of saltwater taffy.
What? What's taffy?
It's sweet and delicious and it melts in your mouth.
And looks like a tree, apparently.
And it is made of salted water.
No, that's just the name.
Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
Looks more alien than the other ones.
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freak. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Shatari Tech
Yeah,
over there?
that's
Chitauri.
and
No,
baby
it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What are
We
you?
do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down. No.
We're not throwing rockets.
Very well.
You sons of flarkin' shogs.
How will we cross? Don't face
Look around. We'll find another way.
Think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
What's guitar doing on a backwater mudstone like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils. It would be easier to throw the rodent.
No, it would not. What if he breaks a leg?
You would still have 3.
No one's throwing rocket.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster Planet. Right.
No, the statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure.
भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ना ऐसे स्टोरी नहीं खेल रहा मैं
Hey, my
मैं खेल
shooting's
रहा
not
हूँ
aimless.
मूवी
Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism.
मूवी खेल रहा हूँ मैं मूवी थोड़ा लैग फील हो रहा है अभी अरे तू मेरे पीछे क्यों आ रहा है
Hey, I found more ruins down here. A miracle it's still standing in these storms. Drax, think you can topple this?
Of course, भाई चखावत
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just...
All right. Let's try not to fall.
That's your pep talk? Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait.
बे
Hear that?
Rise up, people.
Incoming!
Yes, I know we're in a fight! not becoming part of one. Red Claw! So glad you parked all of this way away, Quill. Think of it like a walk through the dew with guns. Next round's on me. I will face all of Lady Hellbender's pieces. Get it out of your tits before we get there. These things would have come in handy a second ago.
I don't think they'd have let you ride them over the ravine!
Root! Hawkeye time! You can fly these pieces straight to Lady Hellbender. I ain't riding something that wants to eat me! Enough of these
क्यू तर दाबलेलं बे क्यू
I
तर
yearn for the monster.
हे का नाही झालं ॲबिलिटी यूज का नाही झाली
Yeah,
New
I'm
ability
feeling all
point.
turned around as well.
पण कोणाची ॲबिलिटी पॉइंट भेटले ओके हे एकालाच भेटणार सगळ्यांना भेटणार ओके एकाला भेटणार हे काय ओके unless rapid fire blaster shot dealing heavy damage across more enemies आउटफिट चांगला आहे रे पण रॉकेट एकच आउटफिट आहे ग्रूट ना ठीक आहे चल
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried. By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
Gamora,
No way are we almost
Gamora,
there.
baby
Still got like half
Gamora.
a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking.
I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
Ha! That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous. That
भाई
bridge isn't the
त्याला
only
त्याला
thing
फक्त आहे ना
Chitauri.
दुसरे
Some of these
तिची
statues
साईटच
look
घ्यायची नाही भाई
familiar, if you catch my drift.
ती बोलले भाई चुकीचं संपला भाई संपला विषय तू बोल रही तू गलत ही बोल रही है तू कभी
You
जिंदगी में
belittle
सही नहीं बोल
Seknarfians,
सकती
knowing nothing of their ways.
I know folks that carve idols worship them, and I know anyone with half a brain don't worship nothing.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
Oh, Nova Bomber. I haven't seen one of
भाई
these since
उसका
the
पहले
war.
से गायब हो
I
गया
remember it used to take a dozen ships to bring one down.
A dozen ships, or one Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope. We even sure this is the right way?
Yes,
Now what's the hold?
fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
उधर कैसे जाओ
Anyone
रे
else feeling ready to move on?
Groot says no.
Just go.
No, you just
Someone
go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
भाई ये किधर से निकला अभी?
Groot says there's something down there. Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's
अरे
unstable.
चलना.
Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle.
एक पीडर गिर गया पीडर. Peter is not dangerous. Peter is in danger. Peter, 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 pep, 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 अच्छा पहले ही नहीं दबाना है. थोड़े से लीड दबे नहीं जी. जैसी थोड़ा सा लीड दबाएंगे क्या तो हो जाएंगे जी. I'm feeling and I'm feeling good. अरे यार leader, our great leader has been fallen down, baby. Jungle Beach is fallen down. अरे यार गरम हो रहा है, बहुत ज्यादा गरम हो रहा है.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
हाँ हाँ, we are not alone here. अरे
I got it.
Whoa, nice one, right?
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
ऐक फटका दिला डायरेक्ट मॉन्स्टरनी. When you complete one bar of its second vision, reveal the next. Okay.
We've got the numbers.
Feel free to kill it back. Rip him a new one. Prepare yourself, Pete. What? It ain't cute. Your corpse will feed the very creatures you prey upon. Is he saying he's gonna eat it? So, Lizard Cat's practically invincible and doles out icy pain? Guys, huddle up!
अरे skip
What?
भाई.
Blast! I haven't felt this excited since the Galactic War.
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scumbusters go boom!
Boom. Kaboom.
Okay, I get it. Those creeps out there, fighting them gets the blood pumping.
Oh, yeah.
But if you listen to that pumping too hard, your heart takes a dive and the losing starts. Stay on target and we'll make them all go boo. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter
Can't
Quill!
wait to take him down!
You said.
That tail needs business!
Well, my business is booming!
Drax, shut him down!
Put them dead!
You don't stand a shit, we've got the numbers!
Not if you count all the teeth we don't.
This past time, my blade!
Them jelly things worth cutting it?
Gamora!
You got it!
अरे पळू नको यार मारायचं मला तुला अजून
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
काय पडली फिनिश द बॅटल अरे यार बिचाराचं
Stumpy's running
सेफ्टी
away.
With that its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
गमोरा आपल्या पाठीत असते रे
How
कंटिन्यू
do we do that?
Good question.
क्यूटी गमोरा
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps rockets?
Perhaps your magical mask will relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out!
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
काय पुढे काय करायचंय
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets? See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill, check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Gamora, you know your ships. What about that loose unit up there?
It's covered in fungus. We probably could knock it off, but not from down here. Also, I'm not the one with the gun.
Maybe this Hell Lady is some old war hero and can get Nova off our backs.
Groot, buddy, you're stretchy. Okay, Drax, try to jump real high and grab onto the reactor. Rocket, I want your input on this. How do we reach the reactor thing up on the wing?
I'm half your height, Quill. What am I gonna do?
How about a boost, Gamora?
Are you gonna have me do this all day? This wreck is so rusted out, you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war, and this place is all kind of wet.
Feels like yesterday, in all the worst ways.
Agreed.
Peter, let's go!
तर करायचं काय नेमकं हो
Right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
You can place it there.
This unit is tremendously heavy.
ओके तिकडे जायचं होतं आपल्याला
Exceptionally muscular. Do you even know where to put it?
I have merely followed our leader's directions.
ओके
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. And voila!
Scanning an enemy provides clue as how to defeat them. Time slows down while you are scanning the enemy. Okay.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah,
ऐसा सीन है क्या?
You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
Oh
If they
yeah,
are in there,
Groot.
they wouldn't be mummified. Environment's too damp.
Yes, you are
There you go,
Groot.
bud. So maybe they are plant food.
I see. I see.
No giant monster. I wonder if I can get down there.
Peter! Try jumping!
Here goes nothing. Woo! That was fun!
Did he perish? Hey, Quill, you dead?
Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you had your sword in the crack?
Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
It's all right. I'll figure it out.
Hey, you think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
Come on.
Yeah. Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh, yeah. We made a deal. He can eat Groot first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
हाँ हाँ जाते हैं भाई थाम जरा अपने को ऊपर जाना है तकल्लुफ होएगा
Next, Peter Quill.
मेरी बेब से नहीं तो ना अरे
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Collector.
Can you get up there now?
This brings back memories!
brings back memories
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind-pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for
चलो भाई
sure.
आ गया कम से कम
It is not getting
नजदीक
bigger,
आ
we are
गया
getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
What's Captain distracted up to now?
आय एम कॅप्टन ब्रो मी काय पण करू शकतो मी बॉस आहे
Whoa, guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. It's so interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
Looks like there's a way down here!
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Okay, here we go. Oh, slimy. Guys. You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flargus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
जैम बॉय
Son of a schmack! Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, Flark!
ग्रूट
Quill?
ये क्या होता है
Peter! Peter!
पीटर नाही गेला आपला चुमणा गेला भाई अरे यार हे आशिष आशिष चांचलाने त्याचा ट्रेलर टाकलाय भाई नवीन व्हिडिओचा बघूया रिव्ह्यू रिव्ह्यू करू आपण रिव्ह्यू करू आशिष चांचलाचा व्हिडिओ गाइस
Slimy.
नीचे मत आना गाइस
You might want to wait to come down here.
गाइस येड्या डोक्याचे रे गाइस काय को आया तुम गाइस
In a jam, boys?
You
आणि
think?
जॅम बॉयज
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Will, do something!
अभी ये कितनी बार देखना पड़ेगा क्या पता भाई रेड सॉस में मर रहे दोनों सब चारों के चारों ये मोटे देखना कैसा गपा गप जा रहा है पानी के अंदर अरे करना क्या है इधर मारू कैसे क्या करना है इधर भाई मेरे को लग रहा है ना कि एक पॉइंट इसके ऊपर लगाना है और एक पॉइंट बाहर के साइड में किधर तो लगाना है आई थिंक ऐसा ही करना है कुछ तो
You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
ऐसा ही कुछ तो
In a
होगा
jam, boys?
तो
Think?
लेट्स सी क्या सीन है अरे स्किप
Smack.
स्किप यार स्किप का ऑप्शन दो यार इसमें स्किप का ऑप्शन क्यों नहीं है
Sword will not.
ये फोटो मोड है ना फोटो मोड में देखते हैं इधर डेप्थ ऑफ फील्ड
Work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Will, do something!
Like what?
Flark.
अरे यार ग्रूट ग्रूट आरामात निघू शकला असता भाई वो करू काय मी तिकडे भाई वेट अब मेरे को ट्यूटोरियल देखना पड़ेगा
Oh, slimy.
Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where?
इधर ही क्या करना क्या है इसके ग्राफिक्स इतने अच्छे क्यों दिख रहे और मेरे इतने टट्टी दिख रहे मतलब जरा जरा से ज़्यादा नहीं हम्म उसने ना कुछ तो किया। सिर्फ दोनों को एक साथ लाना है शायद। शायद इसमें भी दिखा नहीं रहे, गेम प्ले में भी। आई डोंट नो क्या सीन करना है उधर, बट देखते हैं। मेरे
Am I
ख्याल
supposed
से
to
वो
find a
दोनों
rope?
को एक जगह पे लाना है इसे।
Quill, do
बूम,
something! Like what?
ऐसा ही दिखाया था उसमें। लेट्स सी।
Quill, Quill,
बे कितना हार्ड है रे दोनों को एक जगह पे लाना। ओह समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया, वो सर्कल के अंदर लाना है दोनों को भी। ओके ओके, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट बेब्स। अब पक्का हो जाएगा भाई, खत्म। यार स्किप का बटन दो यार, स्किप ब्रो, स्किप ब्रो।
Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
सुनना नहीं है भाई,
why the flark is
मेरी
so deep?
बॉस की बात सुननी नहीं
In
है।
a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill, Quill.
अरे केला ना फायर, अरे फायर केला ना मी। भाई यार इतना वापस से सुनो, द फक भाई। यार बे क्या है ये, क्यों है ये, हाँ मगर तुमसे ही बड़ा
Wait to come down here.
लगता है
Why the
तुमसे
flark is so deep?
मिलना
In a jam, boys?
You think?
बड़ा
Son of a schmack.
लगता
Reach!
है।
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and
Find
fast.
us a
Where am I
rope.
supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill, Quill.
नाही मरत रॉकेट, वाचवतो मी तुला आता, आता 100% वाचवतो, टेन्शन नको घेऊ रे तू। तर डायरेक्ट मधलं बटन दाबतो केला। अरे क्लिक केलंय मी भाई। व्हाट द फक यार, क्लिक करतोय तरी नाही होते। लेट मी सी, अगर त्याचं काय ऑप्शन असेल तर कंट्रोल्स मध्ये जाऊन चेक करतो। और क्या ही कर सकता हूँ ब्रो मैं दूसरा। दुरुरु 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 दुरुरु। Now, क्या होता है?
Slimy.
Oh, slimy.
Guys,
You don't want to come down here, baby.
you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
In a jam,
Because
boys?
it is
think?
deep.
Son of a schmack, reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
इसमें ना गालियों का प्रयोग नहीं किया है. फ्लर्क 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 कर रहे भाई.
What did you just do?
I don't know.
So cold.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
So cold. गमरा पहले ही चाक गई. गमरा बेब से अपनी बेबी. Move, move, move.
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know, my blast is I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scut like this.
Well,
Please, the
Let me
guns
s-
alone!
let me- Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
और surgery.
Some kind of morphine nano.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Press 1 to equip the ice shot. Okay.
Ha! Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill. The explosive force! Exhilarating!
Glad you're having fun!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it! Guard! Fucking death coming your way!
You do your job. You do your job.
Back up!
Prepare for pain!
These things need to cool off!
You do
We
your
get
job.
it! Now get
You do
freezing!
your job.
Joey's on the offensive! Destroy the course to kill them!
Spikes are incoming!
We're dead if those orange ones get too close!
Well, I plan on staying along! Save your nice words for later, Quill!
Martin Galaxy, baby.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star!
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
Hmm.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It
It is more stubborn than expected. Impossible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it for a while longer.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
I cannot hold it forever.
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
Mora, think you can squeeze into that tiny space? Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Ah!
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the
Rocket danger
clue.
area.
I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power.
Hello Pain, welcome to the stream brother.
You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
नहीं भाई रॉकेट थोड़ी सुनता है किसी का.
He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now too.
चल रॉकेट
Come
बेब्स
on,
आ रहा हूँ
Quill,
मैं.
let me get a look at them guns.
No! You're not tinkering with my only means of defense.
चलो बेब्स cutting my hairs there and
Yes,
all.
Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, I doubt
अरे
it.
यार मेरे को पैसा चाहिए था बे. रॉकेट ये भी नहीं करेगा चिंदी. क्या है? ग्रोट इथे येऊ नको बाळा.
He says the soil here is like super.
One like
Getting a little bit of a
किसका?
buzz just walking on it.
एक ही लाइक है बस. क्या मजाक कर रहा है?
The fortress is this way, Peter.
वो द
I
फक
know,
एक ही
I'm
लाइक
just
कैसे
doing
है?
some exploring.
आई डोंट नो भाई.
That already.
I'm pretty sure
आके तो जा रहे लोग.
It means he went the wrong way, but
देख
he's
रहा
too
हूँ मैं.
stubborn to admit it.
In that case, well, greatest explorer I ever met.
एक्सप्लोर करना चाहिए रे गेम.
White kid on the Milano.
Worried about
गेम एक्सप्लोर करना इज इम्पोर्टेंट.
Will not be the first
बस
time.
एक ही लाइक हुआ है आप भी.
Yeah. Groot still has a knothole where Quill shot him. Said he was practicing Clem greasewood.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go on.
Do we know anything about Lady Hellbender's demeanor?
It is said that she...
Anyone but Drax?
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter. Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster? There's usually some acting involved in this kind of infiltration.
Lady Hellbender is an astute buyer. Either she will want what we are selling, or she will not.
तू कशाला आली
I'm
बेब्स
looking more
इथं?
on this one. Looking the part is half the battle.
कशाला आली तू इकडे? मैं जा रहा हूँ ना.
Let
मैं
me know where we're going.
जा रहा हूँ
This
ना.
road's got more holes than this radiant tree.
तो तू
Hey,
काय
you
को
think
आई
they
रही
look
इधर?
like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
काय रे ग्रूट?
You're
क्या
a
बड़बड़
cool
करना है
dude,
तेरा?
Groot.
अपडेट कैसा है बीजीएमआई का?
Hey,
मैंने अभी
since we got a sec,
नहीं खेला.
You've known Rocket way
हाँ मैंने
longer
भी
than
नहीं
I
खेला.
have.
बस मैंने स्नेक पिक लिया गेम
You
का
know he
थोड़ा
can be
सा
kind of
और
unpredictable,
बंद कर दिया.
temperamental even, feisty. What I'm
अच्छा तो है
asking
थोड़ा
is,
फार.
is he gonna be able to go through with this?
देखते.
That sounded like a yes.
फ्राई की लाइक कैसे
Good.
हुआ है क्या
Thanks,
पता.
man.
भिंडी. चल रे ग्रुटे. ले बड़बड़ के लिए. Boom.
Where did you guys go?
Come on. Why is the
Secret
bridge
है
always
भाई.
on the wrong side?
Secret.
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are...
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
Very well.
No! Wait, wait!
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. Ooh. I guess that only applies to cats.
You sons of dogs! Scut-busting ass bladders!
I am not familiar with these
Filthy
words.
grunt scum!
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot, you
At least he's not
three-bagged
shooting at us.
fuckholes!
अरे रॉकेट यार.
He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, ass face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
बेचारा रॉकेटरी.
I want 10!
Okay, deal.
I
Take
want
it out of
10.
Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
अरे यार बेचारा रॉकेट.
Guys, I've got
दूसरा
something
रास्ता
here.
होता पण ठीक है भाई.
It's deep.
Hello? The bridge is over here!
I just want to see where this goes.
Just so you know, this don't change our deal none. 10%.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
कुछ तो मिला. वो भाई चिल मार.
Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
रॉकेट मारे रे.
Tastes like
I
that.
can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that
buds.
fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Petting it? Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
tougher than
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
That thing's got bigger
Release
ones
the
than
beast.
mine.
Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Stumpy's back!
अरे भाई यार तुम लोग को तो आदत किया और तू ऐसा करेगा अभी. अपने 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 भाई के साथ ऐसे करेगा.
I think they're after the beast carrying the cage!
भाई हमने तो वाचो है यार तुमको.
Safety's off!
Peter!
Give them a taste of their own medicine?
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars!
Think it's too late to apologize?
I don't think they'll negotiate with food!
अरे ग्रूट सरक ना नल्ल्या.
This flatnard's sucking up all my shots! I'm dying over here!
हाँ येतोय ग्रूट.
Being overwhelmed!
You are not dying bro. जोपर्यंत मी बघतोय तोपर्यंत you are not dying.
Unleash me onto these monsters! Jeez! We only wanted the cage!
अरे यार हा पण फ्रीज झाला.
Somebody tell them we're just passing through! The time for diplomacy has passed! Lay on the herd! I will enjoy this!
You'd think cutting their tails off would warn them to stay away!
Now they seem to claim our appendages!
ओह भाई
Give me peace!
ये कुछ बढ़िया था.
We better hurry.
इतना शेकी शेकी क्यों हो रहा है?
I think that's it, big guy. They won't be bothering us no more. So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet lessons.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
Nope.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. One for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You have counted them. That is bizarre.
Hey, at least I have something counted.
Groot,
Groot,
give me a
baby.
bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
अरे ग्रूट यार मला धक्का का देतो रे. जेव्हा बघा तेव्हा भेंडी भिकारी झाला
Pretty sure
डुक्कर.
it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love you. No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
It says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
ओके
your
ओके
case, that is
ओके
doubtful.
कुछ तो कपड़ा
I agree
मिलेगा.
with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
ए ग्रूट का बादशाह स्किन मिलेला भाई अभी. ग्रूट अरे हट जाना. आइस बाप रे ग्रूट. खूंखार ग्रूट.
Need some blade work here.
ग्रूट ये ना ओई शापोत. ग्रूट को देखो. आगा बाबो ग्रूट. किलर ना मेरी कोमेम्स. आई
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
ग्रूटिया.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
That is definitely my top 10 fortress. The fortress. Oh,
You
bhai.
see that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kinda bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
Let's just get this done.
पीटर कुछ भी दिमाग लगाता है रे नल्ला पीटर
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a flarkin' infinity bridge is what it is.
Ah, you're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the flarkin' thing is looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
How many missions have we been on?
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13.
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you. Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin. As a hero. 14 times!
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drac. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Oh, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
लीडर से ही काम करवा रहे यार
Okay, here we go.
अरे ये हट जा भाई हट क्यों नहीं रहा ये रुक जा मैं ये इधर सेव कर रहा हूँ मैंने कुछ गलत बटन दबा दिया शायद लास्ट लोड पे वापस वापस बड़बड़ सुननी पड़ेगी रे इतनी सारी पर एक ही लाइक यार क्या फालतू गिरी है यार शी शी बाबा ये ग्लिच ना
Okay, here we go.
हाँ अभी 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 मस्त लग रहा है जरा सुकून मिल रहा है देख के
Okay, whoa. A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a flarkin' cage, please?
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
You're 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Now, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.9,
3.1. 0.3 clicks. 4.5. 0.4 clicks.
अबे काय करते भाई ये
0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Mark, stop counting clicks.
क्लिक्स काय पण
Quietly. Hey, birthday boy. I wonder you can hear me. Is that you? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
अरे याचा बिचाराचा बर्थडे होता ना काहीतरी झाले रे याच्या बर्थडेच्या वेळेसच बघू काय झाले
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
अरे हाँ रे स्टार्स को देखते देखते सोने के लिए अलग ही मजा है मजा आता है भाई
Oh man, this is gonna be so cool.
raccoon be aware of raccoon बाथरूम देखते जरा कैसा दिखता है बाथरूम
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Well, look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I liked your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
मार खाऊन आले कुठेतरी भाई
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling on you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one, and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a
ऐ,
good
like
thing.
कुछ भी बोलो
But you
भिंडी
cannot go punching
मना
your way out of
उन्होंने
every
मना कर
problem,
दिया बस
Peter.
हो गया भाई खत्म आगे कुछ
I
बोल ही
couldn't
नहीं
just
सकते
stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse.
आयला हिची मम्मी कसली क्यूट आहे
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
देखते हैं इसके पापा ने क्या गिफ्ट दिया है पहले इधर चेकिंग करते ना
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor. Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
मदर
Mom's pretty close to winning this game. Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
अबे ये सब तो रियल फोटोज है चलेगा आवाज
How are you getting to the movie?
Andy said his older brother would give us a ride.
Make sure he brings you back too.
I missed him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in
अरे
winter.
गिफ्ट किधर है
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent. I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
यस तेरा बाप एलियन था एलियन है और एलियन रहेगा
Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
The Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Fully on board with Rocket's plan that I was totally paying attention to.
See? Even Captain Space Cadet don't trust your gymnastics.
Wait, what about gymnastics?
I just think we shouldn't be relying on a piece of tech you won't even be around to use.
It ain't neutrino splicing. It's a tracker. Even you mouth breathers could figure it out.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
Rocket likes it.
Not
yeah.
exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen one of those tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash.
एवढा भारी है भाई आत्मन ना.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place. I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's
That's the
stature.
wrong line of work,
Someday,
भाई.
that's gonna be ours.
Not yours.
Come over near the cage and say that again.
Focus, guys. Time to get those game faces on.
I am Groot.
He means you gotta sell the illusion, too.
Exactly.
The Kaleran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's confidence.
Spare me your empty platitudes.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
release it.
We got this.
Oi. Oh, damn.
You are free here.
बाप रे. Sexy है बे.
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh.
Yes, baby.
And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Nope.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
Just for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
I भी कैप्टन है.
Oh, yeah, it's about flarking time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size?
Big size?
Yeah, I wouldn't pet him like that again unless you want to lose a finger. He bites hard.
I admire a creature with some spirit. What would you call it?
It is a hell beast.
It doesn't look like much. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was a woodland creature.
True, but do we mention it's one of a kind? Just look deep into those angry raccoon eyes.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
And you'll see that there's a monster in there. Big, scary, trigger-happy monster.
And what would you like for the hell beast?
20,000 units.
20,000.
And not a penny less.
Actually, we've already got an offer for 20,000 units. From the collector.
Floorboard, was it?
Actually, it's Star-Lord.
Quiet. I know the kind of creatures the Collector seeks. If Tivan had made an offer on a hell beast, I would
अरे
have
यार
her.
मजेदार है रे.
Since
एक
I
नंबर
heard
है भाई.
nothing, it's
अच्छा वो
clear
खेल रहा हूँ मैं ये
you're
गेम.
lying.
More like bluffing.
Silence!
The creature is worthless to me.
Worthless? You're worthless.
So 15,000 then.
I wouldn't even feed your hell beast to my pet Flurkin.
You have a pet Flurkin? And I'm the worthless one? I'll show you worthless. What are you doing? Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
You're not doing that.
Who
Who's the monster
baby.
now?
What the fuck, Rocket?
You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
luck.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardian incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, floating that pod. It ain't dying.
Aye?
Quill. Try something else.
Act now, or we will all perish.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone looks for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
गाइज 2 मिनट रुको, मैं जेव के आता हूँ 5-10 मिनट में। तो कैसा ही ज़रा खाना खाना जिम्मेदारी होना। ये अभी स्टार्ट हुआ तो अपन जाएंगे वेडिंग लिस्ट पे। ओके, वेडिंग।
its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
No, 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 no!
बाकीचे का नाही मिले काय केपसा काय
Clark, act now, or we will all perish.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Quill, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
खायचं का तू
No, 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 no!
करायचं काय यार काय करायचंय तर काय माहिती
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Quill, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
Go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without it.
I am Groot.
Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You wanna cut and run, or do you wanna get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive.
Don't look at me. Rocket got us into this mess. He can get us out.
Piece of cake. We just gotta get back to all them elevators.
Do not get us killed with your recklessness, rodent.
You're lecturing me? You went on an intergalactic killing spree.
It's not too late to add one more to that spree.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to one of her monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something to look forward to. We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
हाँ मूवी मतलब है ना.
We got company.
About time.
Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now.
Maybe she'll forgive us. Maybe.
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Catathian manner.
Oh yeah, Drax. She's so into you.
Too bad we aren't getting paid for this.
We're heroes for her. Throw that, Drax.
I expected more from someone who served Lady Hellbender.
Get a load of those helmets.
Rookie move. Helmets mean blind spots. She's gonna hunt us to the farthest corner of the galaxy.
The galaxy does not have corners.
Rush him, Drax.
Another Hellraiser defeated.
Oh man, you laid that space nerd out.
There goes any repeat business.
I ain't taking orders from that skull suit anyway.
Like a hot knife.
Sick of Drax.
You struggled. It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me.
Oh yeah, Drax. She's so into you.
She's pissed off. She ain't the first.
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you. Big problems call for the big solution. Nice, Drax.
I'll tell your mistress to say goodbye.
Yo Radhe bhai, welcome. Yo Radhe bhai, welcome to stream, bro.
I know. It's like they want me to keep blowing him up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
Okay, stop. Stop doubting yourselves. You're putting yourselves on the line, and for what? For me?
What?
Because we're the dream team. Who's with me?
This battle kills alone. Endless.
Drax, toss it! I always knew we'd be famous!
I am already a renowned killer. What is next, Peter Quill?
Slice and dice!
Order up!
अबे
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Catathian manner.
ब्लैक मिथ वो कौन खेलेगा? अरे खेलना है पर मेरे पास है नहीं ना, और वो तेरा टीम के साथ लिंक भी नहीं हो रहा है ना, मेरे आईडी वो फैमिली भी नहीं बन रहा है ना.
I'll do this for free.
कैसा खेलूंगा बता?
How do they even see through those helmets? I shall take one as a trophy.
रुक ट्राई करते.
Straight
आ रहा है? डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा है क्या?
At least I'm pulling my weight.
There's not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but
डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा है तो बता.
without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
Like I said, piece of cake. 1 volt, right for the tape.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
One down, the whole army to go. Tear their heads off, Peter Quill.
No way I was gonna let her take you!
With pleasure.
This ball better be the mother of all payloads!
I'd settle for our lives and enough to pay the fine!
मार 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 मार.
Who's an apt negotiator?
You don't know a good deal when it's shooting her in the face!
Yes! I
Go
am
away.
enjoying myself.
Fuck. That's it.
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
They will fly.
अबे यार रुको जरा, इसकी मेरे को पावर मिले देखने दो. सबकी है क्या? ओके सबके पास है. इसकी क्या पावर है? देख भेजा इनवाइट. अभी करना है? किस पे? स्टीम पे भेजा क्या? स्टीम 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 नहीं आया. ओके रुक जा, मेल पे आई है मेरे को. एक काम कर, डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ, अगर आ सकता है तो बता एक बार. आ सकता है तो डिस्कॉर्ड पे फिर करते. फेल टू एक्सेप्ट फैमिली ऐसा कुछ आ रहा है. ठीक है ना, वैसे भी मैं कौन सा गाली वाली देता हूँ. आजा डिस्कॉर्ड पे. आजा, डिस्कॉर्ड चालू किया है मैं अभी नल्ले. भाई है, बड़ा भाई है. इग्नोर मार उसको. तू डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ. एक्सेप्ट नहीं हो रहा है रिक्वेस्ट.
हॅलो.
बोल ना. ते बघ मी हे केलंय. स्क्रीन शेअर केले, चेक कर.
हा तेच बघतोय वरती ऍक्सेप्ट कर ना. ऍक्सेप्टचं बटन आलं बघ.
थांब तुला दाखवतो. हे नाहीये, ते वेगळे आहे. हे कुकीज आहेत.
हा त्या फॅमिली मॅनेज मध्ये जाय. जॉईन.
हे बघ. फेल टू एक्सेप्ट द फॅमिली इन्व्हाइट. यू आर ineligible to join this Steam family at this time, as your Steam activity doesn't indicate that you are the same household as other members of this family.
वरचा वाला ऍड कर.
हे
ऍक्सेप्ट कर
वालं
वरचा वाला. हा
ना.
नाव होतं ना.
नाही.
एकदा आहे ना माझं अकाउंट तुझ्या याच्यामध्ये लॉग इन करावं लागेल मग होईल. मी तुला उद्या आयडी आणि पासवर्ड देतो. त्याने कर मग.
मग आयडी ठेवू की एक्सेप्ट होईल तसं.
नाही तू आयडी पासवर्ड एकदा लॉग इन केला ना तुझ्या याच्यामध्ये. मग ते नंतर लॉग आउट केले तरी चालेल. तुझ्या याच्यामधून होऊन जाईल ते ऍक्सेप्ट. मला फक्त
अच्छा.
सेम वायफाय कनेक्ट आहे असं दिसलं पाहिजे.
काय 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 सेम.
हा दोन्ही अकाउंटला म्हणजे सेम वायफाय ने कनेक्ट केले तसं.
ओ अच्छा. मग
पाठवतो मी तुला आयडी पासवर्ड उद्या.
लॉग आउट करू का माझी आयडी.
हा नाहीतर एक काम कर ना. आताच लॉग आउट कर आणि स्कॅनर ओपन कर. मी
लॉग
इथून
आउट
स्कॅन
करू.
करतो.
ह्याच्यामध्ये करू ना.
स्टीम मधून कर ना.
काय
तुझ्याकडे ऍप डाउनलोड नाही आहे का.
ॲप आहे डाउनलोड, पण ह्याच्यातनं करतो ना. कारण ह्याच्यामध्येच होणार ना एक्सेप्ट. स्टीम मध्ये तर दाखवत नाहीये मला. कारण की
हा नाही त्याच्यातलं त्यातून कर लॉग आउट.
कशातून.
ऍप मध्ये सॉफ्टवेअर मध्ये.
ठीक आहे थांब. मला आयडी पासवर्ड लक्षात नाहीये, तोच शॉर्ट आहे. कुठे चेंज अकाउंट करू. चेंज अकाउंट करू ना. This will allow you to select another Steam account. Your current account will be saved on this computer so you can switch back to in future. Ask which account to use each time Steam starts. ना. दिसतंय तुला.
केला का.
हा केलं बघ.
कुठे मम्मा? थांब तुला आयडी पासवर्ड पाठवतो.
आयडी पासवर्ड कशाला पाठवतोय? QR स्कॅन करून डायरेक्ट लॉग इन होईल ना.
आपण मी स्कॅन कसं करतो दुसरा मोबाईल लागणार ना त्यासाठी.
आता हा गेम संपल्यानंतर मग ब्लॅक मिथ वुकॉंग चालू करेल खेळायला.
तू आज नाही खेळणार आहे का?
काय
आज नाही खेळणार आहे
काय
ब्लॅक मिथ वुकॉंग?
आज कसं खेळू? लॉग इन्स्टॉल करायला वेळ लागेल.
हा ते पण आहे. मग एक काम कर ना, उद्या दुपारी स्ट्रीम वरती येशील ना तेव्हा खोल, मग मी कसं स्कॅन करून टाकन लगेच लॅपटॉपने.
चालतंय.
हा तसं करू. कारण मला दुसरा मोबाईल नाही भेटायला झाला रे आता.
ठीक आहे ना, मग ते आयडी पासवर्ड पण पाठवू शकत होतास ना चिंदी.
हा पासवर्ड मला बघावं लागेल आतमध्ये जाऊन काय आहे आता.
बरं आहे, माझ्या पण लक्षात नाही पासवर्ड.
हा तेच तर प्रॉब्लेम आहे. याचा कोण पासवर्ड लक्षात ठेवतंय?
हा बे.
ठीक आहे पाठवतो मग मी तुला उद्या स्कॅन करू.
चालतंय.
चल.
चल थांब. बाय बाय, शुभरात्र.
No way I was gonna let her take you!
वैलो क्यों नहीं खेल रहा है तू? अरे मैं मेरे को स्टोरी मोड खेलना था रे कुछ तो। वैलो खेल खेल के पक गया था मैं। एक ही गेम हर रोज एक ही गेम वही 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 रिपीट हो रहा था, तो इसलिए। अरे यार चालू हो भाई।
Find them and kill them! I want their heads!
Lady Hellbender should face us herself!
Careful what you wish for!
अरे मर जा भाई, पकड़ ले भाई।
Nobody crosses me!
This is really your plan, Rocket? No! Wait and see! Chop him, Gamora!
Cut to pieces!
Hot your dragon!
This hole better be the mother of all payloads!
I'd settle for
You can't run forever, Guardians!
One Hellraiser laggy dealt with!
काम 25। अभी एक को अपडेट करता हूँ, इसको ही करता हूँ। अमीन वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। शैडो स्ट्राइक व्हाट्सअप ब्रो। व्हाट्सअप नहीं, मैं व्हाट्सअप नहीं देता किसी को भी। इसका क्या है ये दूसरा पावर? अरे यार इसका हो गया। नीचे चेक करके आता हूँ.
Could have gone worse too. Remember the
पैसा वैसा मिलेगा तो अच्छी बात है.
We managed to shoot our way out of that one too, didn't we? And swipe that bioweapon along the way.
Where is my sister? मेरे को क्या पता?
Mark! Way too close. Follow them.
दिख रहा है क्या तेरे को मेरे साथ है क्या?
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Trap. No, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes. Return.
Try two.
If they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Nice! Now what?
Now we come up with an amazing escape plan.
You're the one with the X-ray specs. We're about to get minced. Do something! Scan the room, Quill!
The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us.
This will not be an honorable death.
This has got Destroyer written all over it.
I shall reduce it.
This is got Destroyer all over this baby.
I ain't getting wet again!
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
Just admit it, Rocket. We had a plan and you blew it.
The plan was blown the minute it crawled out of your brain. I saved the plan.
You do not get credit.
अरे यार इसको देना ही नहीं चाहिए था negotiate के लिए. मैंने ही negotiate करना चाहिए था.
I knew we should have gone with Groot.
Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can hawk. Though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking lies.
Watch your tongue or I'll cut it out.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a
आपके
knife.
साथ में नहीं है मेरी नहीं है भाई.
Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker.
मैं तो घर पे हूँ ना तो घर पे कैसे क्या सवाल पूछ रहे?
You'll be lining up to kiss my hairy
ऐसा
paws.
कैसा सवाल पूछ रहे तू? थोड़ा लॉजिकली तो सवाल पूछ.
I knew we shouldn't have sold that Clarkin rat.
Who you calling a rat?
स्ट्रीम भी देख ले कब से चालू है मेरी.
If the shoe fits.
चला भाई इसका भी सूट मिल गया भाई. इंडी किधर है? या बॉय. घर पर नहीं आई.
Don't even wear shoes.
नाइस. कॉल करो फिर उसको. प्लीज कॉल हिम. कॉल नहीं कर सकता क्योंकि मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ. मैं और पॉइंट
Does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Straight into an ambush. Just another by the numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house best still owes us 12,000 units.
12?
My gift is not
We'll
for the
take a
sale,
deep breath
brother.
because we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah! We're ambushing them!
Chop them up!
This is how it's done!
Keep some breathing room, Groot! Send it their way, Drax!
Who shall not raise hell again?
Oh, man, you laid that space nerd hell!
I am increasing your death, rodents.
Let's not count our chickens just yet!
Big.
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on her. Then she should have paid me more respect.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
अच्छा गॉड. ये फ्रीज भी नहीं हो रहा बे.
This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
I'd rather be there right now! Look out!
बे उठ
This is exactly why we should have gone with Groot.
चल
I must regretfully agree.
चल 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 कुत्ते तेरे चल 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 साला चिरकुट.
Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraiser.
इसका हो गया चालू. ये.
Us to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
तू कौन है बे चिरकुट? ओए भाई. मेन मत बन भाई. मेन बन भी मत. तू मेन नहीं है ठीक है.
Going over there, Rocket.
Oh, good. Thanks, Will. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
How is this dude so strong? Any progress? Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent. Yeah, I think the honeymoon's over.
ओ
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Throw that, Drax!
Time's up!
How much longer we gotta hold these guys off? How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
What the scut does Hellraiser feed these guys? They just keep coming!
Are you surprised? They got Peter!
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Drax, toss it!
going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
How is this dude so strong? I am unsure, but we must make him our priority. My blades grow weary.
Then start kicking!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you. Death has come.
Keep him clear of Rocket!
This is not a strategic plan. This adversary is well fortified.
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
You keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Toss him around!
My blades
Punch
grow
it,
weary.
Drax!
My patience grows weary.
Form him a new one!
Cut
Rush
to the
him,
chase!
Drax! How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
Toughest scud this Hellraiser feed these guys!
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Just a little bit longer.
They just keep coming!
Of course. There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault!
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
Lob it at him, big guy! Throw that, Drax! There's your chance, Gamora!
Never see it! How long are we supposed
How's
to
it
keep
going
doing
over there,
this?
Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you waste distracting me.
What the fuck is that hell ever made from?
My blades grow weary.
My patience grows weary.
I can do it. Have a little
Need some breathing room, Groot!
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner.
This room is circular.
This has got my name on it.
Incoming attack. I am trying to destroy. I have a
Drax with the assist! Drax, toss it!
Lady Hellbender sent her strongest men to test us.
right. Let this all pile on and see how they like it.
Time to shred him!
Feel that. How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can! They just keep coming!
Are you surprised?
blades grow weary.
Oh, we ain't great places.
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
Guys, huddle up! Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Nice
Should
one,
we
Peter.
continue the battle? My great strength goes underutilized!
Any progress?
You gotta keep asking.
And pop. And close enough.
Move your asses while you still got him.
Did you suck it in there, Groot? Back door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Gilarian skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
There's gotta be more than just junk in the skag heap. Pretty ain't priceless. They're just lights, and they look heavy as scut.
I can... take over if you need a break.
You presume too much trust, assassin.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe.
Units are like fur mites. If she keeps any in here, there's gotta be more.
Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Peter Quill. It has grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invaders. Do try not to melt all over my Khelnare skull.
We need to find a way out. Now.
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, peep!
We've got to jam those vents, or the gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill.
Luke's right. One of them lights has got to be plenty heavy.
Hey, I found some more units!
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Groot?
Groot tells me to tell you that he can't do it.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
What are you waiting for, Quill?
Drax, throw it right through that wall!
With all my might!
That'll do her! Let's move, people!
I hope you know what you're doing!
That makes two of us! Is everyone okay? Gamora, Drax?
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Flark. Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Okay, that's a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. Just keep hitting it! We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms!
Destroy them, Mike.
I knew you had my back.
Peter.
Blow them away, Rocket!
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
We should have gone to luck before. Now is the time to strike! Pounds, Drax! Die with honor! Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
I don't think Novacore is getting paid.
Next time, you're on your own.
Pay for that! Now, swing!
We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time! Blow him up! The beast falters! Let us take the advantage!
Get back in there, Tiger.
I can always count on you, Gamora! Punch him up! I shall break their bones!
About time! This lady's got anger issues! You have no idea.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
What would I do without you, Rocket?
This thing could do with a few less arms! It's a little late for that!
What does she feed this thing?
Whatever it is, it's been getting seconds!
What? You must feed my pet.
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
All right, crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
Don't have to tell me twice!
What's next, Peter?
Up you get, big guy! What is next, Peter Quill?
Heads up!
Hold him down, Groot! Come on, you overgrown octopus!
We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces!
I thought you'd never ask!
How does it feel, floorboard? Rush them!
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
We're about to have more problems!
Now, attack! You thought you could swindle me? Destroy them, my pet! Swarm them, my pet! Now, swing!
Show him some muscle! With fervor!
Knife to me! Come on! Just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it, you can slice it!
He's pulling back! Get ready!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
I will give you problem. Crush them. Now, overwhelm them. Now, attack. Destroy them, my swarm them, my pet. Now, swing! Crush
We need you on your feet, big guy! I am
Last time
trying
someone
to
got
destroy!
stabbed!
Rockets! Fireworks!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You mean a cut? Cut them open!
Heads up! Now, attack! Destroy them, my pet! Now, curse you!
Hold fast! Face me! All you rocket! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! How about our effort?
Mend yourself!
Look! It's sucking up
Thank
that
me
goop.
later!
Curse you! Yes! You will pick yes! End this!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Oh, thanks, buddy!
Now, swing!
My great strength goes underutilized!
She's not gonna let this one go!
Because it would be dishonorable to forgive such a slight!
You're welcome!
Think these jiggle cubes go to jiggly heaven?
Come on! Give me a shot!
You mean a cut?
To the bone!
Meet your maker! All right, we're making progress! I'm almost starting to enjoy this!
We've got to freeze it in its tracks!
Next time, you're on your own.
I thought I was a goner, man! Our efforts have been rendered moot!
Crush them! Now, attack! What? No!
Wreck 'em, Tracks! Our end is now! Come on, you overgrown octopus! We're gonna cut you into tiny pieces!
This has got my name on it!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use.
I'll enjoy this!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender! How about our effort?
Go get them! She's not gonna let this one go! Your life, I'll force it. None of you are leaving here alive! Now, swing! Rush them!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
You must feed my pet.
Don't let it heal, Quill. Bombs away.
My Dweller! What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could be useful!
Wanna get burned?
What's next, Peter?
Rocket! Blast them!
Now, overwhelm them!
That thing must get killer heartburn! That seems unlikely.
Well, don't get your branches blown off. It's true the outside keeps regenerating. Look, those things run hot. blew something up? Get some room! That car's gonna blow!
Guys, huddle up!
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
As am I, assassin. So perhaps he wants you out of my way.
I am Groot.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
Seriously? That's what you're gonna do when these clowns turn it all upside down?
What are we doing?
Doesn't matter, because I say no. No guts, no glory. If you want to succeed, you gotta fight and bleed for your needs. So who's with me?
We are.
Way to read the team, Peter.
Your own weapon shall be your downfall.
Let's end this thing!
We're about to have more problems!
Things are heating up! Get it?
Let's put this one on ice!
The explosive could be useful if cooled!
They're too hot, you walking timber!
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the? Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I sunk aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were mad. So much light. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on.
That's right.
I'll go check the array.
I can bring her back. You need them all back. I just have to.
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no! We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Must be the assassin.
What did I do again?
The refrigerator door was left open.
Yeah, Gamora.
Or was it the abomination?
Yeah, Rocket.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second? Are we okay?
Oh, tip-top, Captain.
So that's a no.
Why do you care? I'm just here to fix things, right? Who cares what I think?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So, you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to Nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done? Fine, fine. I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want. Doing, done. It's all yours. Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Ah, a fitting musical accompaniment for the situation.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. It doesn't matter. The holosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself. Time's ticking away, Peter. Corral is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice. Weren't we gonna pay that fine?
Oh, looks like someone changed their mind.
We're paying that fine, Rocket, whether you like it or not.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
What?
I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. what exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of him, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy.
No wonder Rocket's the way he is.
You want that array fixed? Then give me some space.
You are right to be worried about the broken communications array, Rodent. Potential client might contact us and find our messaging system unavailable.
Our inbox has been dry for cycles, Drax.
Perhaps because some of us shirk our duty to distribute cards of business.
I am Groot.
Yeah, Groot does enough distributing for all of us.
I am Groot.
Oh, nice! You made a cute little pen. You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you? Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
I am Groot.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for, then? Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it.
I am Groot.
Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I am Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows? If this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Novacore.
I do not consider Seknarf 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Zootopia?
Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water.
Tell me, rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
You think? That thing's got it coming.
I would prefer if you refrained. I would prefer not to have to remove your arm.
What the? Why do you
Okay,
care
Corel,
about that llama
get
now?
ready to be
We
impressed.
have removed it from its natural habitat. We must now tend to its needs.
Yeah, Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
Do we know for sure it's her?
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
Whoa, what are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
Part of me hopes they'll at least try to arrest us once we pay that fine.
Why?
Never escaped from a station before.
I thought Peter's deal covered our warrants. Or at least I hope it does.
Yeah, you got a file too, Green Gal.
Assassination isn't a legal line of business, last I checked.
Rocket'll come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay? Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough buttons.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space
Get back here with my ship!
R73-4BL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
How the fuck are we supposed to get off this rock?
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board. How should I know? Ask the former Nova cop.
Come on. I won't let anything happen to my ship.
My ship. And you just did.
I mean anything bad. Trust me.
That's what you said about your cop girlfriend.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my work.
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
We are meant to be clearing our fine, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in. We're concerned citizens.
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Have you checked the other rooms, Peter?
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
Hey, Gamora.
No.
Perhaps this is a test.
Any chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor. There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Watch and learn.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I'd guess they're not watching.
Remind me to steal a pen or something. Prepare to be amazed. Flarkin' right, I can. Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. Watch and learn. We'll find out. Oops!
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe, just don't touch. There. Fixed. Flarkin' right, I can. Oh ho ho, clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this. Watch and learn. Prepare. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
It is conspicuously silent.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flarked if I know why, though. They're acting bonkers.
I formally declare my objection to trespassing in a
Huh. Seems like everything was normal when Hallow's Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
That would form an extremely long queue.
I am Groot.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
Man, this place is big.
Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now.
At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care.
My ship.
Hey, in here! There! You hear that?
Hey there.
You weren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, scary eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something. Just look around. Hang on, where'd it go?
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
We are here only to pay our fine.
What are you doing?
I'm announcing our lawful intentions. We trespassed only once, discovering the entry abandoned.
I don't think anyone is listening, Drax.
Whoa, that guy was serious business.
Well, now he's seriously someone else's business.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap! Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Holy crap! Oh, the look on both your faces. A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the World Mind has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Believe me, I tried.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped at dude just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
It is more likely that the door will repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Ah, no wonder the door's all jorted out. The rotor won't stop spinning.
All right, let's hope that holds.
What do you think one of these suits would go for on the black market?
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some. It's more fun crafting my stuff, but I'll lend you a paw. Ding, ding, done. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself. More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The House Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Formarian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Yeah, and I got a real pain in my ass.
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Perhaps they are in a meeting.
All of them?
In my experience, meetings involve an inordinate amount of people and take longer than is necessary.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Well, who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3, check in.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corel.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corel to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Ah, it's about flarking time.
Where's Centurion Corel?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith. Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
I am Groot.
Come. All will be made clear. Once you experience the promise. Her divine promise.
Promise this! Someone's there!
I think we're a little past that!
Because they've gone crazy! non-believers! Oh, someone's getting purged!
If we're lucky, she's got nothing to do with this!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you! Appreciate the help, big guy! Destroy!
Got it, one of the Gold Domed wackos!
That soldier was delirious, but now he is dead! Laura! Run him through!
This won't... Why would they just attack us like that?
Technically, it was we who drew first. We are engaging in self-defense.
Says you! I'm on the offense!
This will not reflect well on our find.
I don't think that matters now.
With that door flarked, we gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had?
Sorcery.
Virus?
Well, we better hope it ain't contagious.
Let's just find Corel. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corel.
Looks like a standoff.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Clark, Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
I will not stand here and wait to die.
None of us got a whole lot of choice. Clark and Meathead, nice knowing ya. Peter, has everyone gone nuts? Bend your knees when you land. Fear me. Big war.
I can't believe you jumped! The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! I was almost cooked there! Thanks took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
Well, killing movie pops now. Music to my ears.
Peter, we're right behind you!
Cavalry has arrived!
And you both ain't dead.
Let us finish what we have started!
You said it, buddy.
Stick it to her, brute! Smoke them, Rocket!
I didn't know cops could mutiny.
This could mean civil war on Xandar! Watch your back! I'm on it!
What have you done with Centurion Corral?
Maybe that's who they were looking for!
You sully the name of Nova Corps! Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant.
There, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned.
The whole station's gonna know we're here now!
Maybe Corral will find us! Punch their lights out! Bye!
What's next, Peter?
You don't stand a chance!
Keep them busy, crew! Take this to your matriarch or whatever! Their fanaticism is alarming! Got the shielders to mine! Enough already!
Shields down!
Finally! Sick of those gas mines!
Feels good to engage in honest combat!
Why didn't we find them
Rush
here?
your tracks!
I ain't interested in the Flarkin business.
I am trying to destroy! Let's see those branches!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot!
Way to knock some sense into him!
You're up, big guy! Feel my wrath! Cut it free, Gamora!
Are we really shooting up a cop shop?
Don't let it go to your head!
You disgrace the uniform you wear! And that weird glow isn't help. Throw that, Drax! That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off! Bet these guys are just pissing off Drax!
They're about to be full of regrets!
Oh, hey, whoa! I think the big guy's seen stars! I just wanted to see Centurion grow! 2 secs, I'll be right there!
Heads up ready! Bombs won't do scut!
Ahead! I totally laid out that psycho soldier!
Nice of you two not to die!
There was! Me and Drax are warriors!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
Help! Can't shake him!
Hang tight!
I was almost roadkill!
Don't mention it! If it's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
Someone do mine!
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant.